All right. Hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. I apologize for being late tonight. Kind of lost track of time and I was wrapped up in something that I couldn't break away from, so I do apologize. Um, but I hope everyone is doing well today. Like I said, I am very sorry for being late, but I'm very much excited to get back to some more Sea of Stars, and I hope you guys are as well. Um, my brain is deciding to not work. We love that. We love brain not working. Welcome in. All right, it's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? It's lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. But yes, some more Sea of Stars tonight. I'm very much excited. I hope you guys are too. Brain no working. No, it doesn't. It does. It never does. It never does when I need it to. And then when I need it to turn off, it's like, nope, we're running 500 miles an hour. Why? Because fuck you. That's why. Thank you, Rogue, for that lurk. I do appreciate it. But yes, we'll be getting started with some Sea of Stars tonight. I'm excited. I'm very, very excited. I've been kind of looking forward to it all day. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of jamming out to the OST of Sea of Stars off stream as of right now. You're doing good. Thank you. I hope I'm doing good. I'm doing good today as well. I had a very busy day. I'm not gonna lie, but it was busy in the sense of I was working on some projects, so it's kind of a little bit more fun. So it was a lot more fun, kind of busy, but it's still like very busy. But I think I made some pretty good progress on some of the projects. I know I got to some solutions for some things, and then other things I just need to get a few other things figured out. But other than that, we're kind of we're making progress, and I cannot wait to unveil everything that's been going on behind the scenes. Let's just say I'm hoping that there's a lot of things going into the new year that you guys will be really excited about. Um, and once everything is all done and finished up, I hope that you guys enjoy it all because I know I'm very excited. I know I'm working on probably some teasers soon enough. So I definitely want you guys to be really excited about those too. This is not the time for me to be yawny. We love being yawny. Not really. I hate being yawny because then my eyes just start watering and then they just. It's not a fun time. Not a fun time. But I am noticing that more and more people are saying final stream each and every day. And you know what? All I can do is help. All I can do is smile as I see people say like last stream because I know when our last stream of the year is, and we are going to spend it together. Um, where we will ring in the new year together over here, and that makes. I think that's why I'm smiling. Is because I get to ring in the new year with you guys. Final stream, last stream of the year. Yes. Alright, panicked. No, I'm not. I'm not quitting streaming. I'm not quitting streaming. At this rate, no, I can't quit streaming. I love it too much. It means way too much to me to quit and give it up. And I like doing it. Welcome in, King and Heathens. Welcome in, Sunder. If I haven't welcomed you both in properly. And again, I really do apologize for being so late. I really tried not to. I just forgot time existed. And I was even like, yes, I need to be live by this time. And you know what I did? I was not ready to be live by that time. Sometimes you just get wrapped up in your own little world while stuff is going on. All right, let's get to some Sea of Stars. Let me pop up on screen. Hello, I'm here now. It is nice to see you all. A drink, actually. I know I had a drink earlier. I didn't. Hang on, let me hide myself again. Where did I put it? I made you yawn. I'm sorry. How did I put this drink? Totally non-existent. Not. Don't be sorry. It was funny. Well, I'll go hunting for my drink later at another point in time, I suppose. And I'll just have a different drink. I'll have a different drink in my water. It's so weird. Where did it disappear to? Does anyone ever do the thing where they like put something down and they head up to like their room or whatever and they completely forget that they were also trying to bring up their drink with them? That is probably exactly what happened. I'm almost willing to bet money on it. That is exactly what happened with my drink. Which sucks because it was from this morning, but I never drank it this morning. So it's I mean, it's not cold, but it's not like it's bad or anything. But my house is cold anyway, so. My popular celebrity mate, thank you. Alright, I need to give you a shout out because that was funny. I'm not a popular, just celebrity. That was my last year Christmas present. My this year Christmas present, big Christmas present, was a Steam Deck, which I have not used, honestly. I was getting it kind of set up, and then I was just like, "This is a lot of work to get what I want set up on it." Of course, Ara. To get what I want set up on it, it's gonna take a lot of effort, and I just was like, I don't feel like doing this right now. I'll get it set up when I have like more time and I'm more energy for it. But right now, I know I'm kind of a little spent when it comes to resources. So I'm kind of just like, I'll wait on that. And honestly, until I'm like in a more of a dire need to like whatchamacallit, until I'm in more of a need to be portable with Steam or or a computer stuffs, I don't really need my Steam Deck right now. Because I'm always in my room otherwise. I do like it though. Okay, starting off strong. I know I could have still done better, but like the fact that we did that good right off the bat, that's not bad at all. God, I've been looking forward to playing this like all day. But really the past few days. I could not get the snowy mountain theme out of my head because like it was just so good. I forget we're supposed to just fucking clunk the shit out of them. Really? Wow. He's a jerk! He's a jerk for not wanting to die. That's a jerk move, friend. Oh, right, Rakshan, if I do a perfect attack, we'll do a splash damage. Yeah, there we go. I forgot about that part. He's really good for that. That's what makes him unique compared to everyone else. Garl is just like a healer tank. Welcome in the Blade. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? But yes, there's a lot of stuff that I'm really excited about, and I can't wait to show you guys. There was a lot of progress made today on what I wanted to do, and I realized something today which made things even better for me, and probably lightened the workload up on me by like 10 times amount. Just out eating. Nice. Hopefully you're getting something delicious to eat. We love delicious food. I'm still working on my Christmas leftovers. Ooh, a sturdy cog for Garl. It's been a minute since we got him a new weapon, so that's definitely appreciated. Enjoying your birthday? Happy birthday, Blade! The Clockwork Castle. We made it. The Dweller of Strife is somewhere in there. I hope you are having an amazing birthday, because you deserve nothing less. You. We are bound by oath to not let you enter the Acolyte's headquarters. And what about your oath as solstice warriors? That one was not taken willingly. Valir, please hear me out. Step aside right now. Stick to the brand, Rugaves. The Dweller will knock some sense into them. Fine. We only need to buy some time. Please, Zale, surrender. Forget it. Then it brings me no joy. We must ensure the Acolytes will finish the waking ritual. Do your worst. Bring it. Hey, I think we should sit this one out. Oh. They're both gonna attack, but at least I can... Shit. But at least I can weaken his attack a little bit. Nunchakus. A to deflect. Damn it, I could have done much better with that. Let's have Zale do a dash strike. That'll cancel this one out. And then we can go Moonerang again. Ending Light. Moonerang. Animation in this game is amazing. Absolutely. What do I cancel out is the thing. Steering Pyramid. Ooh. Clears kind of hurt bad. I don't think it's worth it to do like a full restore just yet. Oh my god, Gaves. Easy, dude. Did I fall asleep again? No. Welcome in, Zeke. It's nice seeing have you here. For Gaves' weekend, I think. Sorry, Erlina. Smack, 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 smack. The Gaves is down. And she's down. That should be enough. You can still join us if... Get lost. Don't you dare. Let's go, Brigades. They didn't even give us experience points for that fight. Not everyone is meant to be a hero. But it doesn't mean you have to become the villain. Honestly, if they just put like enough vegetables on our way, we wouldn't have to fucking fight them. I'd get distracted by that. You'll be a villain? This is a good place to come back to just for vegetable harvesting, though, alone. Ah, damn it. Haste. No, thank you. Damn it, that is not what I wanted. Good amount of experience right there, though. Smack down. Lord. Yes, there we go. It's much better already. Getting close to that level up. Okay. What do we gotta do here? I see. Okay. Yep, I get it now. Do. Oh, I was supposed to pull on it twice. Gotcha, gotcha. And then now it's stuck up there. Okay. Now I got it. Now I understand. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't ever find the puzzles to be too difficult, thankfully. They can be a little bit of a challenge sometimes, but it's more just trying to figure out everything. It's more figuring out all the pieces, but I don't feel like I ever have to spend too much time on any of them. To the point where it's, like, super frustrating. As long as I use moon powers, this should go fine. Oh my lord, I messed that all sorts of up. Whatever, fine. Fine, whatever. One garden key. Clock looks like it's something, but I guess it's not. Kind of just stood out a little bit to me, I guess. Okay. 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 This one leads to that, which does nothing. This one leads to this. Also leads to nothing. Okay. I think I see what I'm going for now. Yeah, okay, this was a lot easier than it looked. My bad. It wasn't the cookie jar we needed, I know, right? Unfortunate. I'm waiting to see what we need it for. Alright. So we got that going. Audio cut out for no reason. Wrong button. Oh, my batteries just decided to die. Are they low? They are low. I think I have to check that in a minute. Figure something out with that. Maybe I was supposed to have One in each of these slots right here? That's it. That's what it was. Okay, never mind. I'm just silly. Wait, my controller batteries are low. Clockwork Conundrum. So, travelers, would you like to have a look at my wares? Bamboo slicer. Leaf cape, oaken armor. Withered cork. Phantom daggers. Phosphorite lid. Elastic cloak. If you need anything, you should talk to Kale. Have to keep working, talk to Kale. Alright. I think I will need to do a unfortunate quick stretch break, so we will be back momentarily while I go get some extra batteries. I did not realize I was this low on batteries. So I do apologize. We will be back momentarily. Sit tight all. Raikyo! Talk about perfect timing, I just got back. Welcome in, Raikyo and Raiders. For those of you who may not know me, I'm my Swell Variety Stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in our den. And thank you, Ara, for giving Raikyo a shout out. How are you doing today? It's been a while. I feel like I don't see you around too much anymore. But it's lovely to see you, Raikyo. Hopefully you're doing well. And how was Little Nightmares? Alright. I do apologize. I have come back with extra batteries. And I also solved the case of my missing drink. I was a dumbass and put it into my sink. Apparently. So I can't drink it anymore. So it's gone. Which sucks because it's strawberry lemonade and I absolutely love strawberry lemonade. So I'm sad. But you know what? It's fine. Not the end of the world. No use crying over spilt strawberry lemonade. But once again, Raikyo and Raiders, I'm Icewell Variety Stream over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play. Definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. If you need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important, so please make sure you do so. You've been secluded, yes, Little Nightmares was great. Understandable, Raikyo. Well, if you ever need to talk, Raikyo, I'm always around. Just send me a message. I'm always happy to lend a hand if I can. Little Nightmares was great. I've heard good things about it, but I've also heard that it's really spooky and eerie. I'm not Kale. Let me work. Yes, this will do. Can't wait to see their faces. Can't big shout out. Twitch is a little broken. I'll get it then. No worries. Thank you for letting me know, God, I can't speak today. What is wrong with me? There we go. There we go. Big shout out for Raikyo. Thank you so much for that raid, Raikyo. It's so nice to see you again. I know it's been a little bit, but I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a happy holidays. Alright, back to Sea of Stars, though. Back to Sea of Stars. And yes, please make sure that everyone takes proper care of themselves. Nice big stretch break for me. Just got back from... It was perfect timing. Perfect timing, Raikyo. Ahem. Oh, visitors. Nice to meet you. My name's Garls, and these are my friends, Valir, Zale, Sarai, and Rashawn. Big stretchies indeed. Hello, everyone. I'm Kale. Hope it's not rude to ask, but... Are you human? Pretty wrinkly for a kid, huh? It's because my friends and I have been 10 years old for a very long time. What? What do you mean? Time? What about it? It doesn't pass within this castle. Rather, it doesn't pass within the bodies of its residents. We cannot die of natural causes, but we must remain here always. This time prison has been our home for centuries. If we were to leave, we would instantly age and die. But that's the gist of it. Whoa, that's grim. Okay, we like it here. Plus we get to be kids forever. How cool is that? Even though making machines for the bad guys ain't exactly our preference, it sure beats the alternative. And what's the alternative? Ask the assassin. Huh? Anyway, what brings you here? We came to confront the Acolytes and take down the Dweller of Strife. Oh yeah? For that, you would have to get through that big door leading to the ritual room. But in order to do that, you would need to fetch the Watchmaker's master key atop the clock tower. And in order to do that, you would need to break the magic seal on the door leading to the clock tower. Very out of luck. And what makes you think you could take on a Dweller anyway? Valir and Zale are Solstice Warriors. Really? Prove it. Bring the knight. What's this? Welcome in, CD, and it's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? So lovely to see you. Thank you, Ara, for giving a shout out for CD. Whoa! No way! Did you see that? Lear, was it? Come here, please. Now touch this crystal with your palm. It worked! Kale, you're a genius! Doing okay. Hope everyone is good. Just a bit tired on your end. I totally understand that. What was that? The proof that eclipse magic can be catalyzed. The implications are beyond words. Does this mean you can help? Yes, this experiment changes everything. You have a device that can help you against the Dweller of Strife. You can enter the clock tower now. Just need to get the master key while we finish our preparations. Acolytes are in for a surprise. That was so cool. I wish I could control the light too. Let's try. Come on, we have to finish preparing the device before they return. Do the thing with us, Kale. Okay, just for a little bit. Oh. Push button. Oh. Button no want to be pushed. That make me sad. Very, very sad. Okay. That gets that going. Flip. Push. Up we go. Go to the right first. Smack the shit out of it. Well, I'm still really hurt. I'm gonna get next week though, so hopefully more than understandable, CD, and definitely do what you need to get your proper rest. Hopefully you can get feeling rest up and feeling refreshed. We know you work really hard. And as much as I'm sure myself and Ara especially really want to see you stream, rest is even more important. Level up time, let's go! I feel like I want to up attack more. Physical defense for Garl. It finally caught you. Yeah, you kind of start to hit that wall, that's for sure. There we go. And that activates the next doors. Okay. Well, the next path, I guess. Or reactivates the elevator, at least. What's this way first before we head back up? Cool. Maybe I'm just that smart. Well, thank you, Ara. I think they're supposed to be easy. I don't think that they're supposed to be, whatchamacallit, too frustrating or anything. Green leaf. What is that? Does anyone have that equipped? You do. I'm actually gonna give it to Carl. Up we go. Like in chess, you can't think ahead too much. I get the same way in chess, I can't deny. I can't think that far ahead. We need the extra oomph for healing. Ow. Do 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 do. Nice. Clock enemies make you remember Locke's quest. Yeah, you know what? That's not a bad comparison, actually, Ara. I'll be honest, something as well that I really like hearing from you guys, especially you, Ara, because you do bring stuff up from our past a lot, is like, oh yeah, this makes me think of that game. That just, like, makes me smile. It really does. Because it's like, oh, that game had an impact on you guys in some way. I fucked that up. Thankfully, he really does not do much for damage. I will say I was a little disappointed by the Steam version just because of how short it was. It was so short. Because the original, like, has you playing like 100 days, so it was much longer. This one's a lot shorter. Because of poor memory. Well, that's a little different in my opinion. Oh, that is not where I wanted that to go. Am I supposed to turn this one off? How do I get that rainbow conch then? Let's see. Let's pull the gear and then we'll see if anything happens. Yep. There we go. Okay, cool. Speaking of which, oh, this will be our 40th one. Oh, happy days, happy days. 20 left. We've done really good trying to get them all, I think, personally. I'm pretty impressed with how much we've gotten in our playthrough. I wonder how much scouring Reese had to do. Because some people, like, I know depending on how they play. And the reason why I say Reese specifically is because, he's, like, the one that I remember playing the game, and one of the big reasons why I was, like, even further into it. Even further thinking, alright, yeah, I definitely gotta play this. But there were a lot of you guys out there that were streaming this and that were also inspirations for it. Let's go Sunball. Missed so many rainbow conches. Have I, or you did? I think you're saying you did. Blue leaf? What does blue leaf do? I like blue leaves. MP, that's exactly what I thought I did. Who doesn't have a lot of MP that I'm like, oh my god, I need them to have more MP? Brings you to 22. I'd rather have more MP than an HP, honestly. That, like, gives us a whole extra... You have, like, 20, you think? Oh, that's totally fair. Thank you, CDN, for reminding me to save my game. As soon as we get to another save point, we would definitely will. Bum, 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 bum. I can't climb up these? These look very climbable. Oh. Be the watchmaker. I would say it's really good seating. It has a slow start, but it's really good. Speaking of Reese Cup, there he is. There's the cute boy. Welcome in, Reese Cup. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? Reese Cup, we were wondering how much scouring did you have to do for the Rainbow Conches? Because we have 40 right now at this point in the game. How many did you have, like, when you were around this point in the game? Do you remember? Look, we need your master key in order to... Whatever you may need, I take no part in any conflict. Is that your master key? Quite peculiar how it just happened to appear just like that. Probably less than that, honestly. Okay. Let's go. I'm a good explorer. Are you saying we can take it? I'm simply pointing out the peculiarity of what just happened. I have work to do. Got the master key. Put this right here. Do not touch that. But that was easy. You didn't talk to many NPCs, you know what? That's fair too. That is definitely understandable. I find that it's more rewarding in indie RPGs because they tend to make them a little bit more interesting to talk to. Do I have someone who can, like, make me rest up? Oh wait, it's probably this. Yeah, okay. I was like, I need to heal. Certain games, I'm totally with you though. I would never talk to our NPCs. Did you get the key? We did. Perfect. The door is just up there. While you keep the acolytes busy, we will sneak the device past the ritual room. Thank you, Sunder, for the self-care package. Stretch, hydrate, sitting up straight. It was designed a while ago to fit on the second tower. So you'll have to lure the dweller there somehow. Sounds risky, but I'm sure we can do it. Once you see it in action, you won't regret the hassle. Are you sure it'll work? Now that we have confirmed Eclipse magic can be catalyzed, absolutely. Okay, we have a plan. A familiar form of magic emanates from under the blanket. Ugh. This is a pretty room. You are a bit early, I'm afraid. Good. It's not really her voice right now. The Dweller of Strife just isn't ready to play just yet. We're taking it down. Step aside or else. Bold of you to assume you can take on all four of us. Bold and deluded too. Kale, where do you think you... Oh wait, no, that's not his voice. Kale, where do you think you're going? Welcome in, Monitoring Manatee. Nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? Get back to your workshop at once. You've got a bigger problem to worry about over here, you creeps. 3. Commence. Oh, shit. This is gonna be a tough fight, isn't it? I messed that up bad. The dome. Ooh, Zale took a hit. I was just about to say, please focus on anyone other than Zale for a minute, please. Ooh. Hey! I actually think I want to work on... Definitely work on taking the healer down. Venom Flurry for sure. Good. Great. Awesome. That's it. Beautiful heal. God damn it. Ooh, it looks like some of them are a little weak. Welcome in, Darius. It's nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Ara. You're not healing, bitch. One's down. I did miss what you said, Ara. Vespertine cannons. Work was rough, but glad to see I'm on. Well, thank you, Manatee. That means a lot. It's reassuring for you. How so is it? How come it's reassuring for you, Ara? If I may. Holy shit! Oh my god! 20,000 experience? Damn! I'll take that. God. What are you? At last, it's awake. Awake and angry too. Quick, if we run now, there's still a chance. Run. Dweller has your scent. It's too late to hide. It's exactly what we're counting on. Fools. Straight into the belly of the beast. Yes, let's heal after that, because that was a big one. Solstice amulet is tingling. Well, thank you, Ara. I appreciate that. Okay, we got the eclipse. Let's hurry. Watch out! It's coming again. Would you like to have a look at my wares? All of them are getting set up in here. Oh, yep, I see them working on it. There you are. Kale, what's the plan? You just fight this thing as hard as you can, and the crystal will absorb some of the energy you will unleash. One of the consistent things in the day you can count on after work. Well, I'm glad, Manatee. That genuinely means a lot, because it makes streaming every day a little bit more worth it to hear something like that from you guys. Whenever it's fully charged, it will fire. Understood. Nicely done, team. The device is perfectly calibrated. We'll clear the way now. Good luck, Solstice Warriors. Ready, Villiers? You bet. We can't do much, but we'll support you however we can. I am not touching the Dweller. But... Carl and I have got your back. It's time. To be fair, he's not allowed to touch the Dweller, so I totally get it. We're actually gonna go Big Eyeball. Welcome in, Sufi. It's nice to see you and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Yes, we got the Big Eyeball. Hit. Eye beam. Oh! On its back is pretty? Yeah, you're not wrong there. I'm gonna have the sail just go ahead and heal. Sarai really won't do a lot of damage here, I can tell. Crash. No, don't do that. Ugh. Poor Zale. He's hurt so bad right now. I missed timing that heal so bad too. Let's have you build up some of your magic back. Press A to deflect. Eclipse laser. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, it fucking hated that shit. That's not good. I can indeed confirm that might not be good. Ow. Zale's at least back on his feet. Sarai being down. That's nice. I'm gonna wait for Mending Light though. I'm just gonna let that charge up. We'll go ahead and go Sunball though. We definitely need Mending Light. Everyone's hurt enough that we can't survive the eye laser, so we definitely need that, at least. Say to deflect. Good damage overall. Eclipse laser. Nice. Ooh, we're pissing it off. Nice block. I don't know if our ultimate will do anything, but she's the only one with an ultimate, so... Might as well cast it. I wonder if we're supposed to have our ultimate by now. Sweet, 5 whole damage. Actually, we can cancel this attack out. Literally perfectly. Very good, very good. Crash? No, don't do the crashing. Very rude and disrespectful. We don't need Mending Light. Oh, I like how they both send it back and forth together. That's so cute. I feel like I need to start going harder on these attacks. Eclipse laser. If it's the normal standard boss fight roll, that might be the last one we need. It's looking like it might be the last one we need. It's angry. It's very angry. Ooh. It was quite a fall we took. Zale? The crystal broke. The dweller remains. I don't know what we can do now. Ooh, good thing my backpack took most of the hit. I'm okay, you should find Zale. Zale! Let's keep fighting. I beam. Press A to deflect. They can't do it. Rashawn, you must help now. Well? There are rules. I can't touch a dweller. Hey, that's not fair. We've been nothing but nice to you. You agreed to my terms. Screw your terms. You fool. Oh, you have really done it now. What's happening? Let me do the talking. And whatever happens, do not attract his attention. Whose attention? The Lord returns at long last. Our Lord and Master, too. I thought we had a deal. It wasn't me. Oh, spare me the old excuse. The vial of time touched a dweller, whether you did it yourself or let it happen. This is on you. An eye for an eye, then. But we will get to that. Dweller of strife. How? Fleshmancer. Master. We... One. Yes, Master. I am honored that you remember me. How could you stay alive for so long? Surely you spent plenty of time outside of the castle? Sacrifice. Sacrifice. And dedication, too. We used the vampire rose. The vampire rose. Tell me, does it hurt? All the time? Interesting. I commend your dedication. Master. Still, resurrecting a dweller. Who provided the blood moon? We did. You have my thanks. What is your wish? Master, if I may. Speak. The sorceress shows unparalleled magical prowess. I believe she would make for a great lieutenant at your current headquarters. And what about the other one? He prefers to forget. Demands only a confirmation that he will never have to fight these Solstice warriors again. I see. I am not losing the Dweller of Strife again. Acolytes. Master? Are you prepared to serve for all eternity? We desire nothing more. Then leave now, alongside my dearest creation, and in time, I will see to your transformation. Yes, the four of you will be merged with the Dweller to become its conscience. In the distant future, you shall return together as one, the king of a new race. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Thank you, Master. Do not interfere. This creation will be unstoppable. Now, I suppose his proper sidekick is in order. Martial artist. You wish to forget? I do. I never want to fight Solstice warriors again. And let us make sure you are not needed for a very long time. Go now. Follow the Dweller and the Acolytes. Valir, it's not too late if... We have nothing to talk about! Dale, you two can come with me and be free of... Just leave. Save yourself. That's all you can do now. Erlina, there's a way I'll find you again. The Von Brigades. Everything I did for you. Just remember. Enough. Time to go. Brigades, is it? Allow me to give you a new form and a new name, and I shall grant your wishes. All my life, I tried to do what was expected me, only to hear again and again that I was too slow. I desire only one thing, a new master, to feel adequate and fit for my role. Oh, not to worry. When I am done with you, you'll be the fastest there's ever been. Sorceress, it appears my current seat of power may come under fire soon. Help me defend it, and I will make you the ruler of that world when I leave. Do these terms suit you? They do. Then allow me to give you a new form and a new name. I shall grant all your wishes. I want power. Power overwhelming. Perfect. Go now, and I will be with you shortly. Now, where was I? Get behind us! An eye for an eye, then, Rashawn? Single hit. That's the deal. Why? Afraid they can't take more? Do your worst. You're nothing but a loser. Carl. Ah, 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 ah. Watch out. Can we just establish that Garl just pushed both Valir and Zale out the way? Garl is so fucking noble. I really respect that of him. He really knows that he's not... I love him, and I don't want this to sound mean, but he knows his place. Garl Strunk. He really is so pure. He's absolutely pure and so selfless. He knows that he's not going to be able to do anything to save the world per se, but if it means if he has to bite the bullet for Valir or Zale, he'll gladly do it, and I really admire that. He has his flaws and everything whatnot, but like he's very pure. He's like very like positively aligned. I thought we established that stopping time was impossible. How do you do it, Rashawn? It isn't really stopped. I had an epiphany while experimenting with time loops. Time could be brought to a near complete stop by creating an infinitely short recursive sequence. Genius. And I suppose these crystals are what's holding the time loop together? They're beautiful. What do you call them? Time shards. You always were the better artist. I would ask if I can keep one, but I understand they will dissolve when you break the loop. So, how have you been? Sulking in your archive for a few centuries again? How much is enough, April? Have you still no regard for the pain and suffering you leave in your wake? Oh, please, do give me that lecture again. Solstice warriors, why are you traveling with them? They're not ready to ascend. We will see. You think they will come after me? Did I earn a slap on the wrist again? You took over an entire species. You know as well as I do that these lives are lost anyway once you recompose the timeline. Still procrastinating that one? I noticed. One more wrong will not make this right, April. Their suffering is real. And so is mine. You know what? I agree. Let's skip this usual debate. But to answer your question, yes, I do believe these two will drive you out from your current stronghold. Oh, don't make me laugh. Even if they somehow made it across the sea of stars, the sorceress would be my champion. And I am sure you could tell, her potential is limitless. They can do it, I am certain. Now, would you look at that? Rashawn wants to pit innocent children of the solstice against their former mentor, and somehow I'm the bad guy? Think that you could stop me with a snap of your fingers. But no, you chose to cling to the silly belief that this all turns to good someday. Enough! As you wish. Thanks for the chat, partner. Welcome in, Crystal. I'm sorry, I completely butchered your name. Welcome in, Crystal Sky. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for the chat, partner. It's girl. No. Oh. Oh. My heart sinks. Chilling after being on VR for hours. Understandable, understandable. Hopefully you had a good time. That's so sad. Of course, Crystal, of course. I guess I was somehow hoping that something would change. But it's literally there the entire time. It's staring right at you. It's going to happen. Yeah. No! Sean, do something! He took a direct hit and has no innate magic to protect himself. Even I can't help. I'm sorry. Who's the loser now, huh? You'll be dead in a few moments. Any last words? Oh, no! We can't lose you! Huh? Zale. Elder Mist. There's something your friend must see before he passes. But it is time. Let it in. Embrace the true power and bring Garl to me. The Elder Mist. We have to go right now. What? That's way too far. Garl's dying. Don't you see, Valir? The distance is always short if we fly away. Solon. Sail. So you really were the spark after all. Run while you can, Fleshmancer. The sorceress and I will be waiting. Come, if you dare. Carl. Luana. Quick! Oh, that's sick. Oh, Carl. Does it feel any better? Not really. Sail, it really hurts. I'm so sorry, buddy. I feel colder and colder. Carl. Hey, we got to fly in the end. That's pretty good, right? Try not to talk. So, you go after Erlina and the Fleshmancer. It doesn't matter right now. Seems like they left for a faraway place. Don't worry about it, Carl. Just stay with us. Wish I could help you get there. I wish I could help you one last time. Oh, when death is near, the unresolved chapters of one prophecy's beckon. The way to help may be in there. Allow me. Valir, I just had a vision. I think I know how to help you go after them. Thank you, Elder Mist. I understand now. See stars. But it's too late. Just one more day. Come on, kid. Can't do it if you don't ask. That moment comes, demand a flask of borrowed time. Rashawn, I demand a flask of borrowed time. Okay, that really hit the spot. I feel as if... Huh? Hey, Listen carefully, Garo. The ethereal feeling you are experiencing is a side effect of borrowed time. The potion's magic worked only because you had clarity of purpose. You currently exist in between realities. Borrowed time will keep you here until your deed is done. But you must understand, you will still die in the end. That cannot be changed. It's okay. I understand. I know exactly what to do. First... Carl! Hmm? You're just going to act like nothing's wrong. I don't have much time, Valir. I want to make the most of it. Don't say that. There might still be a way. There isn't. I'm sorry. You use the time for anything other than the stated purpose. The borrowed time will expire instantly. Guys, it's okay. I already did a lot more than a regular Moon Cradle boy has any right to do. All I want is one last adventure with you. Seeing Garl's final deep through is what will extend his borrowed time the most. You don't understand! We can't lose him! It's too late for that regardless. I want to help one last time. Can you do this for me? Please. It's my final wish. You only ever get one of those. Come on, it's this or nothing. Let's make it count, okay? Let's make it count. Let's make it count. Alright, let's do this. To get you across the Sea of Stars, there's people we need permission from. We'll need a bargaining chip, but I know just the thing. Where are those people? Way up! I suppose the flying was a spur of the moment thing? Yeah. I'm not too sure how we did that. Connection took place, but your new powers need more time to grow. It's okay. There's another way. The mysterious shrine out in the ocean south of Mesa Island is connected somehow. Eat can get us closer. Let's go. It took so much not to be a fucking mess during that whole scene. Holy shit. That was a lot. It also doesn't help that I don't know if you do voices for your characters, Darius, but it really doesn't help when you have to voice characters and really have to get to that feeling. Was it really that good, Aura? I appreciate it if you genuinely mean that. Ooh. You just read the text, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that either. Ah, I fucked it. Thank you, Ara. That means a lot. It was a hard scene to do, that's for sure. Girl, I know, right, Sufi? That's like why I had to like pause a couple of times, because it was I didn't want to go full-blown crying, but like you kind of had to dig deep for it. And obviously, like, I don't use Garl a lot, but I do like him. He's a welcome part of our party. I'm not crazy about his abilities, and I find his heal is kind of what I need him for, and if I don't need that heal, then I don't need him in the action. Plus, he just cooks for us, so I'm fine with that, too. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, this does not matter, but, like... It's like, wait, wow, I can't even kill the regular enemies. The easy enemies. Why didn't I use Rashawn? Really well done by the developers, though. They made that scene very impactful and very heartbreaking in a good way. I just hope I did it justice for them. I hope I got what they were going for. Best independent game. Yeah, I can definitely see why. I definitely agree with that too, Aro. I will have to say I am very much interested in their other work as well. I have to see like where I can find it, but I've heard that like things like The Messenger is really good too. In Mountain Trail. In Bamboo Creek. In Settlers Island. In Mirth. There's a conch in Mirth. Ooh. I do definitely have to agree that the game is really well done. It's very fun to play. A lot of things feel very fluid, which is very nice. There's not really anything that I have gripes with. the game isn't too easy, but it's not to the point where it's frustratingly difficult either. I want to comb through the moorlands, see if we can find that treasure. Because there's something we're missing here. It truly doesn't feel like you need to master anything, but by mastering a lot of the things, it does make things a lot easier for you. Which I can't complain with. The game doesn't feel too punishing at any given time. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to check the treasure out anyways. I do like how now we get, like, pretty much instant clears. Time has made the runes indecipherable. Alright, let's try to take them all out. I almost fucked it up bad. But I didn't. That's all that matters. We were successful. A little bit of extra experience never hurt anybody either. It's not gonna give us like a level up or anything, but every little bit adds up, and if it kinda is free, then it really doesn't hurt to have. What's down here? Alright, let me climb back up here. It looks like there might be more stuff up here first. Like I said, I genuinely want to make sure that we get everything. Dash strike. We clear those enemies up too fast. Way too fast. I'm still like sniffly over that scene. I'm loving this game so it does not feel like we've been going for 2 hours. It feels like we've been going much shorter than that is what I meant to say. I've heard that The Messenger, and I think there's another game that they made as well. But I heard that The Messenger was, whatchamacallit, is like a bit of a platformer. But I can't say for certain. I only know a teeny tiny bit. On borrowed time. Collectibles also don't feel like frustratingly hard to find or collect. I don't ever feel frustrated trying to find anything. It's a great game all around. I definitely agree with that. This is probably where the treasure comes from. But as of what unlocks it, I don't know. Alright. It just adds to everything that happened. Yeah. Like, clearly we don't need to know about the Vampire Rose, but if you hadn't learned about it from Teeks yet at this point, by hearing it there, it might be like, what's the Vampire Rose? And then if you find the collectible that allows you to hear about the Vampire Rose, it gives you extra context, and it actually, the fact that you can find it before it's even mentioned is like an, oh, these guys were using that. Okay. Like, it feels like it just adds to it, and it doesn't feel like it's necessary, but it gives you extra context. Tingling of ancient magic can be felt. Is it something this way that we couldn't do or something? Oh, we were able to do everything right there. What's over here then? It overwhelms with the details. Yeah, I definitely agree with that, King of Heathens. Like, I can definitely say for like Final Fantasy IX right now, I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong. and like I'm having a lot more fun actually playing the game than I am like Final Fantasy VIII, for example. But I do feel like it's definitely one of those cases where it's like there's a lot of lore dump right off the bat, and it's like, which is fair. I don't mind that personally, but I do feel a little overwhelmed right now, and it'll probably be something that'll start to settle as we kind of continue on. But it never feels like... Oh, actually, I will correct myself there. I think the only time it felt like it was ever too much was maybe at the very beginning, but that's understandable. It's the beginning of anything. So I definitely get that. But that's when you're trying to build up your world and establish everything and whatnot, its rules and so on and so forth. It's hard to find the perfect balance. But I'll say this as well, that could also totally just be on me. Because, like I said, that first episode, like, I had to step away, which did upset me. Which is fine, real life happens, but I'm like, I want to play more. It didn't feel like the best place to stop either, which doesn't help anything, but that was definitely something that's my fault. Well, not even my fault, but that definitely becomes a me thing, is what I'm trying to say. And setting the stage can definitely be one of those very hard balancing act kind of things. There's not really, in my opinion, a way to win that. Is there stuff down here? Monsters down here. Really nothing else? I will say, I think the only thing that I could maybe suggest is for when you're returning to these little areas, and this is just because I find this is such a very helpful feature, but I also, it's one of those things that I kind of wish you could turn on and off, is, so like a perfect example would be like one of those relics, but something that I wouldn't mind seeing is, like what they do in Earthbound, where you just auto-complete battles. But that's also not for everyone, so I totally understand that. And it shouldn't always be a thing, but I feel like it just saves time. Because I find for RPGs and things overall, it's a lot easier to just clear out enemies than it is to try to run from battles or try to avoid them, things like that. So I never really try to avoid battles often. Plus, when you get even just the tiniest bit of experience points and gold, it does make it somewhat worth it. Trying to make sure we get everything. I don't want to have to head into the Moorlands again, but I genuinely think it's something that we don't have yet. Yeah, and that's my thing. I don't think I'd mind it as much if there wasn't a reason to come back to some of these areas. But, like, you do have things like the collectibles. And really, I would just argue that it's a quality of life thing. And it's just like, I just want to save a tiny bit of time. And that's really honestly me just nitpicking. Just finding something to be like, I dislike. Like, how many RPGs actually do that? Pretty much only Earthbound. Where you auto-complete battles. But I do think it's such a good idea and concept. But I know for me, like for Earthbound, I like it in Earthbound, but I do like to fight weak enemies to see how strong I've come. How much stronger I've gotten, I mean. And that's one of the ways to do it. Is by fighting weak enemies again. Because I don't know about anyone else, but I know for me, for RPGs, as much as I love them, you kind of don't really get to always feel like, am I getting stronger? It's always I feel like I'm always on the same level as my enemy, which is not a bad thing. But you're never like, oh my god, I feel so powerful. You may have like a lot of abilities and whatnot, but when you start to come back to the weaker areas and you fight some enemies, you can be like, these guys kind of gave me a little bit of trouble before, but now they're going down in one hit. That's kind of like the proof of like, hey, you're doing it. The variance in fight difficulty is good. Yeah, no, of course. In the Moorlands. I don't know. Find it. So where are we trying to get to? The Hiker's Rest? Why did we have to get yeeted, though? Let them feel your wrath. Exactly. I'll also argue this. If we can't skip battles, then at least, like, let us just walk right through these, areas. Like, just go completely through them. Because, like, some of these areas are, like, a little bit of a hike. Which, I mean, again, I don't mind because they're very pretty to look at. Again, this is me being overly nitpicky. This is not, like... This is me just bitching just a bitch. These are... I don't know what else I dislike about the game. I don't really have much to dislike about the game. This is the small things that I dislike about the game, but that also just come with RPGs and other things in general. So it's not stuff that, like, super bothers me, but if that's the only, like, complaint and the valid complaint I can see, you've done a good job. Because really, a lot of that stuff can just be chalked up to, yeah, that's just how RPGs work. And obviously, I love RPGs, don't get me wrong, but... Is that Coliseum done yet? Real heroes we are. So I'm gonna guess that we only have 2 games of wheels left. That looks very interactable. Is it open yet? Oh. Lame. Or 50, or 50 what? Oh, yeah. I just mean, like, championships that we need to win. The flooded graveyard. Kind of want to head back here. Kind of lucent. Dear visitors, if I may trouble you, one of my 2 brothers has recently found himself out of work. I put the word out for him. Would you happen to be aware if there's an opportunity fit for an innkeeper? There is! Oh, that's who we needed! Mirth, you say? That does sound like the perfect opportunity. I'll send him a message and forward your invitation right away. Thank you. Yes! Oh, thank God. That's how we get our final game of wheels going. Oh God, I'm so glad that we came here then! Oh, this was already a worthwhile trip. That's the Cursed Woods. Did I ever go in here? Yes, I did. This is the last Wheels champion? No. It's the one in the clock tower. Which we will visit. But the last game of Wheels is probably the one in the whatchamacallit. Yeah. The last place we need to go is probably Mirth. So the flooded graveyard, huh? Actually, let's just do this. Strike. It's so satisfying to just be able to be like, bam, clear everything out. I love it. The place with the thing area, exactly. You know how my brain works. We got some bones. Got bones in the graveyard. You spooky. There's some good stuff down there. That is the one thing that it's like very hard to like tell what you need anywhere. Press A to deflect. Could I have fucked that up worse? Probably not. I could be dead. You know what? That's true. I could be dead. Where do we go for this last treasure? Or conch? I don't know if it's conch or treasure. I unfortunately cannot check my map while inside. I wish I could. I will say, as I'm kind of getting, like, into streaming and whatnot, I'm starting to realize, and the only exception to this rule, might I add, would be this, is, Switch games. But I'll honestly say, playing on a console is becoming less and less appealing for me personally. And the only reason being is accessibility to your saves. Because if I could just access my saves like whenever, wherever, then I really don't need to worry or care. But like, if I were to want to play Sea of Stars anywhere else, I'd need to do it on my Xbox, which then I can't always guarantee that I have my Xbox with me. Which, now that I have a Steam Deck, even for like, unless it's like Nintendo exclusive stuff, can't take it with me anywhere. It's a minor problem, but like, I don't know. Actually, I'll be honest, I don't exactly know how to describe it completely. Just carry the Xbox in my pocket. Yeah, totally. And I guess the other thing too is I know that my Xbox is like, it's an Xbox Xbox One X. I don't have the next generation Xbox or PS5. Neither one of those. But it's one of those things that I'm very much like, oops, I turned the volume down. For myself, not you guys. That I'm just like, I don't No. I don't know. I don't really know that anything else is, Brain is leaving with my thought. Thanks, Brain. I don't really know how much it's gonna last. I think it'll last a long time. Like, I can definitely use it. But in the sense of things, like, I'm obviously playing this through Game Pass right now. I don't know how long that'll ever last. And I don't know, like, everything shuts down eventually, like, when it comes to, like, things like the Microsoft Store and other places and whatnot. Oh, right. How do we unlock this? We need a shield of some sort. Maybe we're supposed to come back here? With something? And the only downside to playing it through Xbox, which I actually had the same problem with Final Fantasy XII, is when it eventually gets taken off of Game Pass, I then don't have access to the game anymore, which, understandable. But I will say, this is definitely one of those games that I will buy again. And I probably will even play through again, but I'll probably do so, like, if I need to travel for something. I don't think I get what I need here yet. I think I need to just come back. Alright. A little bit of a wasted trip, I apologize. I do wish that the game kind of would tell you, like, oh yeah, you don't have an item yet that you need to get the... But just knowing also just where the items would be is also definitely a great help. It's so pretty this time of year. Not my ideal vacation spot. Great if it's yours, not mine. Green flame. Alright, bright side, we can do a couple of things. We're gonna head to Sadler's Island and head to Mirth. I don't think I caught any new fish, but I'll check. Okay. We only need 6 more fish then. That's not too bad. And we get stuff in the pond too, so that's really good. And this is all just stuff that we've already caught, so I'm really not even worried about it. Ooh, there's a conch over here though. That must be what it's talking about. So hopefully Settlers Island is done after we go play Wheels. Because now we should have the Wheels table here for the inn. Yep, this is open now. Oh, Valir, I must thank you again for inviting me to take care of Mirthson. I'll make sure it becomes a noteworthy establishment. I know pirates could play music, they're good. Champion game, let's go. Do the conch crunch? That's a good question. Ah, yep, this is the combo that's annoying. Alright. I have a counter combo ready. We want to focus mostly on the healer. And walls will do nothing for us, so this is a we don't worry about the wall kind of battle. That's what I think. That's what I know, because the assassins just can get behind the walls no matter what. Right, we're just looking for experience points right now. Heal. I can't deny that many experience points, honestly. And for going ahead to go ahead and attack is not bad. That means he'll go, which is fine. The knight levels up at least. Slows him down. He hits me. That's fine. We want to make sure that we're making progress with our healer, though. We need to make sure that they get as many charges as possible. Please be an orange. I'll take the experience, then. Experience is also still helpful. It kind of can be how we win. Healer acts, which then means our knight will act. Or no, he doesn't act. Okay, never mind. Oh, healer is definitely acting. Means knight's acting too. Healer levels up here. Can you only have a maximum of 12? So we need 2 charges. Wheels! We are playing wheels. I'll take the extra experience point. Should have actually unchecked one of the normal ones for that. Nice damage. Alright, we need big orange, big orange. That's it. They did build up that wall a little bit, though. But we got a bomb sent their way. Heal ourselves. Not that we can... So you can't go over 12. Got it. Welcome in, Aaron. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Yeah. Do. Please be 2 blues? Nope. Not quite enough. But we'll heal up any damage, and our knight will be able to go a little bit faster now. This should be game. Yep, you heal that up, you can go ahead and go. Ain't gonna matter though. Yep, extend my charge timer, you go down, you done. And you won, congratulations, here's your prize. Oh, but we still don't have the assassin, do we? Knight's Meteor Strike, yeah. Alright, so that has to be the last wheel, right? And we need... Yeah, so we don't finish wheels just yet. Because we need to collect every figurine. I don't think I have any building plans. Only 18 rainbow conches left, though. That's pretty good. Do you wonder how I get that? Can't challenge the champion just yet. Settler's Island is all clear, though. I do want to head to Watcher's Island and see if we can cash in any more of these shells. I think we get something at like 41, 42, something like that. I hope. Do. Sorry, I needed to respond to something. Da, 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 da. You see me? Thank you, Manatee. Kill the birds. 2 birds, 1 dash strike. Do, 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 do. I just like trying to climb this area. Because I've already been through here, and because all you want to really do to get back through here is the town. Especially when we've already collected everything, so it's like, I just wanna get to the town. And I don't think these guys don't reward, like, too bad for experience, but, like, won't be enough. I definitely don't feel like I ever need to grind to get stronger. It helps, don't get me wrong, but it's not like need to. You can. I could see if you're really bad at the game wanting or needing to grind, but I don't feel like it's that hard either. That's just me, though. I still think this song is, like, almost, like, straight up out of Chrono Trigger. Never had any problems with difficulty. Yeah, I agree with that. Doesn't feel too difficult at any moment. Okay, no, it's 47, but I haven't gotten to 39 yet, so. Something potent, something meta. But this will also mean that Mirth is completed. I don't know what we get for building the spa, but it won't hurt. Doo-doo. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. How are we on foodstuffs, actually? I'm curious. Okay, you can carry more than 99 of anything, so that's good to know, too. That's good to officially know, I should say. because it wasn't completely obvious in my opinion. Just trying to avoid them now. Trying to, not always going to be successful, and then when it's not that's the other thing for me too, personally, is if I'm not successful in evading the enemies, I then get a little like, I tried so hard to avoid it. Alright, now we have our spa plans, and then the town should be done. Yeah, Watcher's Island's done. Said there's islands done, so what's our reward for getting the spa, I wonder? So in the end, had to kick their ass. It's Linkin Park reference. We love that. I have found new building plans. Interesting, let's get to work. Who knows what benefits may come from relieving some stress. Yeah, that's what I'm really curious about. That worked out nicely. You already found a professional to run the place. The place feels complete now. We really have something special here. Thanks again for your help. Home, neat home, and in a shop and a fishing hut in Mirth. It's perfect. Thank you for letting me use the space. Welcome to Starlight Blast. Treat yourself to some relaxing time, developed in the stunning nature of Mirth while bathing in our mineral hot springs that nurture the skin and relieve stress. I'm gonna be. Now I'm just like curious. For that price? It's expensive as hell. Oh, this is a good way to break the game. And economy. Steal the fish. And then sell the fish. You know what? Even before I sell anything, I'm gonna save. I want to make sure that this is actually worth it. Oh no, we've already found all the rainbow conchas, Ara. Here. It says that this area is complete. I will gladly reload my save if it is like, yep, this is not worth it. Most relaxing session. Valyria went into a deep meditation and reflected upon the challenges ahead. After a while, she noticed that her tension in her right shoulder was gone. Time to liquidate our assets. Welcome in, Rainy Janie. Thank you so much for that lurk. Hopefully you're doing well tonight. Nice to see and have you here. 26, 29, 98. Actually keep the bones and leave them alone. 139. Keep the dairy and the eggs too. It's a lot of seafood, it is. But when everyone gets stat bonuses, it's like, yeah, about that. Now you don't. Exactly. Zale wished the springs had been slightly hotter, but his upper back still felt tremendous relief. After a short nap, he rose with even more spring in his step. Zale's magic attack increased by 7. Rainy Janie, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who may or may not know me, I'm Icewolf, variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play. Rainy Janie, I know that you just swung in here, but I don't think we've met before this. How are you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Sarai. Welcome in, La Volpina. I hope that you're doing well. I hope I'm saying that right. Please let me know. Alright, can we get a shout out for... Oh, right, the second shout out is not working for you. Right. Tinkerbomb, thank you so much for swinging in with that Rainy Janie. Alright, Rainy Janie. I do hope I'm saying that right, Rainy Janie. But welcome in. It is nice to see and have you here and meet you. Hopefully you were doing well. You were playing Sea of Stars? Yes, I see that. How was your trip to Sea of Stars going? Thought I'd pop in and give some love. Well, I appreciate it. I really do. Thank you for the follow, Rainy Janie. Welcome into the Frost House. Sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy. Once again, you're loving this game. How far are you so far? If you can say without spoilers. I know I'm absolutely loving the game, personally. But once again, Raiders, I'm Icewolf, variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs. Smash the Garden Monster. Okay. Like on the island with all the dead. The undead. After the necromancers, yeah, okay, yep. We're much farther ahead, but either way. About to hit the big boss 1 second, no worries at all. But once again, Raiders, I'm Icewolf, variety streamer over here. We play a lot of old school RPGs, not a whole lot we don't play though, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely day so far. And also, Raiders, if you need a raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is very much important here, so please make sure you take proper care of yourself. Sure, you were probably watching Rainy for a good little while. Do take care of yourself. You deserve it. Sarai didn't really see the point, but she decided to play along anyway. She eventually realized that the experience wasn't only physical. She embraced the silence and ended up feeling more energized. Sarai's attack increased by 9. Rashawn. So we only need one more. Man, that was a slug. Next week you'll hit the dollar. Whoa. Well, I hope that you have some good luck with that one. Don't worry. I think you'll do just fine against the Dweller of Woe. It's not that bad. You'll do it. You're a solstice warrior after all, Rainy. Well, Rashawn didn't actually bathe in the water that day. It felt to everyone as if part of him was thankful that the party had so readily invested in his well-being. Whatever thoughts he lost himself in, or whether he was even there at all, no one would ever know. It's definitely a grind, but a fun grind. How so? Rashawn's magic defense increased by 8. Ooh, nice. Welcome in, Lulu. It's nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? I haven't felt the need to really grind much in the game, personally. Not just yet, at least. I wish we could upgrade Garl. Fuck it, I'm gonna liquidate everything even more. I hope I have just enough. Or if not more. Where did these 3 apples come from? Respawning the flower tentacles. Are you familiar with RPGs a whole lot? Let me not sell the bones first. It's a little easier to get dairy. And eggs. We know of some really good places to get those. Yeah, let's just... We're not using any of it, so... Just reintroducing yourself. Been a hot minute since you played Zelda. That's fair, too. Yeah, some Zelda skills will definitely come in handy. For puzzle solving. Let's get everyone upgraded. And Garl deserves it. We're not gonna spoil anything for you, Rainy, but Garl deserves it, we'll say that much. Garl took it all in all at first. Took it all in at first. God, I can't read. But soon thought of something he wanted to tell Sarai. Despite his lack of concentration, he enjoyed the experience overall and appreciated how good it felt to give his feet a break. We do love Garl. I don't use him much in my main party, but we love having him around. It would not be the same without him. Garl's max HP. Ooh, he really is meant to be the fucking tank. Can we upgrade again? That's odd to me that we can theoretically upgrade again. Of course, Aura. You don't mind doing it. Of course, Rainy. If you do similar stuff to us, then I don't mind at all. Trying to do what I can to swing by and lurk and all that. Try to support fellow streamers. We love it. It's how you make new friends, after all. And who can say no to new friends? I mean, I guess some people can, but I wouldn't be able to. Alright. Not everyone joined the raid, but you did what you could. Don't stress it at all. Whether you bring just yourself or bring a million people, doesn't matter. We will welcome you regardless. I'm gonna leave a lurk and go finish dinner. Of course, Rainy, do what you need to. Thank you so much for that raid again, and do take care of yourself. And of course, raiders, if you want to keep yourself blind to spoilers, feel free to definitely dip. I totally understand. Especially if you are getting very interested in Rainy's playthrough. I totally understand. I will not be offended at all. Just make yourself comfy and cozy. That's all I can ask. We appreciate having you all. The shrine you saw. It's that thing over there? Yes, I'm sure of it. It's how we reach the ones who grant access to the Sea of Stars. It's way out of reach. Your vision contain anything about how to get to it? Not really. I just know deep down that we have everything we needed. Valir? Is it just me, or Garl's like, kind of like blinking? Paths on water. Huh? Starting to catch up to you? It doesn't take too long. Hell yeah. Way to go, Valir. Quite impressive. How did you know? The Oracle of Tides. He said I could mend the connection. I want to wait. I feel like I keep seeing Garl like blink. Yeah. Oh, that's a neat little detail, actually. That was unreal. And we get to walk on it now. Come on. Skyward Shrine. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I figured. It's one of those things that it's like, oh, that's a neat detail, but it's such a sad detail. It's a constant reminder. The second time I saw it, I was like, I need to make sure I confirm it. Welcome to the Sky Shrine. That tickled. Did it work? Sure did. It was super effective. It was. This is definitely the place. Let's go. More fish. If we get 3 fish here, we'll need just 3 more. Oh, I know. Hopefully we get 4 at the next one then. Thankfully, catching fish is a lot easier now. You caught a cloud skate. Get over here, friend. Come here. You caught a sky urchin. Why it drags on the ground for so long. I will say I am kind of glad that I haven't really needed to cook. But I will say it's slightly like... I'm not sure how to completely feel because I'm like, huh, I haven't really needed to cook yet. A ninja starfish. It's very interesting, that's for sure. It's a neat mechanic. Haven't had to use items. Then again, I think from what I was like barely lurking in races, I think he only like used an item like 1 time. Yet. Yeah, I suppose that's the emphasis yet. I hope I won't need to. That is definitely the big keyword, is yet. I think they would have to do a lot to really make the game actually a lot harder. You maybe need too soon. Maybe. In my opinion, a lot of that stuff comes down to how you're managing your health and resources. Well, Aaron, you know the days we're playing. I think we all, since today is the last day of December that we're playing this, we'll definitely finish it in January. I'm hoping before the weekend of our VR meetup, actually. Oh, hey now. He did like a backwards loop. I don't think we finish it. I mean, I guess we could finish it next week. Theoretically, of course. Oh my lord. He wanted to drag. I guess theoretically we could finish this next week, but I think more likely we finish it the week after. I will say this, there is a good possibility that the only series that we're going through during January, because I do want to play something. Haven't made it to the end, so maybe. I will say there is a possibility that we will be doing like 5 casual streams, but that's because there's a few going ons that I want to make sure I'm prepared for. And things that I want to play, but I'm not quite ready to play them just yet. We might try to go for like a complete like overhaul of a complete not overhaul. That wasn't the right word. Air Elemental Skyland. Let's go there first. We might try to do like a complete like premiere week. The cookie jar. Shit. I'm out of ideas. Imagine if it did work. You just like hit it a bunch of times and it does work. That'd be so funny. Because it doesn't have any cookies in it. Damn it. Whoa. Who would have thought, huh? You know what it is you seek out here? An audience. What? There's a council thing, I think. Let's look around. Jump! Aww. Aw, shucks. Can't jump to our doom. Oh, hello. All visitors, did Luanda mend the connection at last? Collection? Connection? Tomato, tomato. Little ones, are you going to meet the council? So, I wish you luck. They can be very difficult. Oh, I like how he moves his little feet. Found 1 true silver daggers. Stolen from pirates of old. Hello down there. I'm the local craftsman. Some of the smaller tools I could create should just be your size. Want to take a look? Oaken armor, cloud sword. Music sheet. Shroomy shivs. Anything I can sell now? Probably fish. I think I have just enough now. Oh, no, a little bit more. Cloud sword, so Buster sword? Exactly. These guys are kind of neat. Oh, it's our final wheels! Let's do it! Well, our second to last wheels. Alright, healer and knight. I think that's our winning combo, really. We will want a little bit of wall. But we don't need a lot of wall. Was just as big as they are. Yeah, that would be so funny. I'll just go. I'll let whatever happens happens. Yep. I'm fine with that. That actually brings us really good progress and builds up a wall for us. So now we just need 2 ticks. I'm fine with more experience for our healer. And then that guarantees that our knight will get to go as soon as our healer does. Which is what we want. Really was not a good roll. But builds up our wall more. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Guess I'll build up the wall again a little bit. Yeah, our knight can go. You won't be able to tear down that wall completely, but that's fine. Having him upgraded is probably a little bit more important. Three experience points. That means our healer levels up again. And then our knight just needs to go once. Try to block the mage's first attack at least. Yeah, exactly. Then just heal after the fact. I'm actually gonna just try to have the knight go. I was gonna say if I can get some better rolls, that is. Yep, this is gonna hurt. That's fine. They both went, which did not help us. But that's fine, because now we can just fully go our healer. I don't want the experience points that bad. And I think our healer is guaranteed to go. Yep. Makes our knight go. And we even do some free damage there. That's what we want. Knight levels up, which means a straight up 7 right there. Pulls us all the way back up. Their wizard goes. Hurts a little bit, that's fine. Alright, really we just need one level up. That's all we need. I will build up the wall though. And actually, this means we win. I was about to say, I don't think... Oh, no, we need one more point. That's fine. Because we break down that wall, we send a bomb, it's done. I think once you know what you're doing with the... I'll call it the Paladin combo. Here's my prize. I think that's all we needed now. With a small corner for visitors your size. Sleep well. Oh, I'm glad we came here then. You found a new artifact. Let's see. The Clockwork Castle. When April first arrived in our realm, he brought with him a group of kid geniuses. If stories are to be believed, Kale and his friends struck a deal with him to help free their people. In the Fleshmancer's new base of operations, they would toil away creating machines for obscure uses in realms unknown. But such a base had yet to be built. So, as always, April set out to locate the best collaborator there was to be found. He needed someone morally neutral, for it was execution he desired, not completion. With his new lair, he would prove himself superior to Roshan by building a castle that would control time within itself. The watchmaker was the perfect fit. She was the only interested in her craft, otherwise had no interest in April's machinations. That's right. For way longer than you had any excuse to. Well, to be fair, you don't necessarily need to stay in every inn, so I totally understand that. That's a very easy to miss one for sure. All she asked for in return was a workshop of her own, where she could be left to her devices. The deal was struck, and together they designed the Clockwork Castle. The watchmaker began drafting schematics for the kids to start production on, while she'd handle the more intricate parts herself. Meanwhile, April enchanted countless cogs and bricks, giving them an aura of magic that none could understand. Construction was almost complete when Kale and his crew made their move. One night, they flipped exactly the right cogs so that once the castle's perpetual movement was activated, its core function would backfire. They had no goal in mind other than foiling the Fleshmancer's plans, and in that respect, they succeeded resoundingly. What came of the sabotage was that the time now came to a halt within the Clockwork Castle, or rather, within its inhabitants. And as they played their trick so well that April didn't even know that they'd done it on purpose. There would be no impressing Roshan at this time, but he could definitely see some upsides to a workshop that operated forever. As a final touch, he ensured that any mortal leaving the castle would see themselves age instantly by the amount of time they'd spent inside. Upon completion, April locked everyone inside for a century, ensuring that the watchmaker and the children could never leave, lest they die instantly of old age. The watchmaker thought nothing of it, and relished in the opportunity to focus on her craft for eternity. Yet in this time prison, Kale and his friends would have to work day and night. Proud of having done the right thing, it seems they are at peace with their situation. Perhaps getting to be kids forever helps in a way. From day one, they would always deliver, while adding just the right amount of breakage to give the Fleshmancer countless headaches without raising suspicion. One day, they can only feel gratitude when contemplating the suffering that had been delayed, or even prevented, thanks to their cunning game of wasting April's time. The end. It'll take some convincing, but I have an idea. That's really something, what you did with the water bridge. The cave's gone, but Erlina will pay for this. I'll do anything for Garl. We can swap at any time. My power is growing. Do you feel it too? I should have swapped a lot more in the beginning then. If they have different dialogue. That is something good to know. Alright. We're gonna pause everything. I do want to have an audience with them, of course. But I want to play that final game of Wheels so bad. But I think we'll at least try to have the audience and see where we end up, and then that might be where we end for the night. We'll definitely see where we end up. What do I think now? I'm really loving it, Setsu. I absolutely love the game. Alright, can we get a shout out for Setsu? But I'm having so much fun with the game. It's really so good. I know I was like bitching about like tiny things earlier, but like I said, it's just nitpicking and just like trying to find things to be upset about, and it's really so minor that I don't even care about those problems. Did Garl give you that moment where you're like, oh? Maybe? I'm not positive. If you're to not, oh, that's what that area is. That's the Skylands. Okay. If you're talking about the can't comment on it until later. That's fair. If you're talking about where he took the hit, yeah, that was heartbreaking. But otherwise, we haven't we might not have gotten to it just yet. We're going back to play our last game of Wheels, and then we're gonna finish up in that area. Hello, Obscurity. I'm surprised to see you up. Alright, can we get a shout out for Obscurity as well? How are you doing today, Obscurity? Oh, this is a good place to come back and restock at any time. I might just like do this off screen a bunch and just get like a bunch of farm. Like he was actually with you? Yeah. I don't know if I screamed out. I think I was just like my heart. I think I just said my heart sank. I'm doing alright over here, Obscurity. It's nice to see you. I think everyone, from what everyone was saying, they really enjoyed what I did with that scene. Where'd the kids go? I wonder. Alright, wheels time. You want to challenge me to a game of wheels? What? I haven't? Wheels tables takes a long time to deliver and install, so I'm working on a portable package that will self-deploy. I haven't? Oh, there has to be one more. Oh, I was so excited. There's at least one more. Soon. Soon indeed. Soon, TM. How many rainbow conches do we have now, though? 43. We need 47 for our next big item. Soon. Soon indeed. Setsu, where would you say we are in the game? We're just getting to the Skyway Bridge. Like, if you could say percentage of completion. Spoon! Yeah, we're just getting to the Skylands. Somewhere between 70 and 80. Oh. We might be finishing the game next week then, guys. I might have lied. You don't think I'm quite that far yet? Okay. Where would you say we're at, Aaron? Your memory could be foggy. That's totally fair. You have crap memory? Me too. It was so bad that, like, during Breath of Fire, I was, like, on my second playthrough off stream, I was like, okay, I'm almost at the end. And then it's like, oh, I have, like, 2 more dungeons before the end. So that may be a decent time reference. Oh, you can? Oh. That is dumb. Okay. You can view the map on the map. Well, without being in the map. Okay. Let's see. I guess I can go get to a saved home and that'll do that. I would say comparing hours is only sometimes helpful though, Aaron. It also does depend on a lot. Oh, about 10 hours left. Ish. So in that case, I could very well say he lifts up his little feet. I can see you, don't worry. Oh, so nice. What a nice giant. Then you're on to the next major part of the game. So many giants, yes there is. That it feels accurate, that's fair. Who demands audience? Present yourself. I'm the one demanding audience. We can hear you just fine. No need to shout. Oops. Name? Carl. Title? What? Title. This title is Warrior Cook. Luana. Mumble mumble. Mumble mumble. Warrior Cook. It is our understanding that you are on borrowed time. I am, and I have a request. Then speak. It's for my friends here. I want you to grant them access to the Sea of Stars. Mumble mumble. Do you understand what you are asking of us? It's good, I'm glad. Absolutely. And who will vouch for you? Vouch? I don't know, I thought we could just... I will. Mumble mumble. Great Eagle, you honor us with your presence. He's the Great Eagle! Tell us then, do they possess the key? Yes, they have reclaimed the land of the Vespertine. Do they possess the strength? Yes, Luana and Solon have awoken. The Great Eagle! Their wish is to accept this final gift from their friend and complete their journey. Do they possess the will? Sarai. How did she get here? Determination. Mumble mumble. We deem this group of travelers satisfactory. This leaves only the matter of the deed. What does the warrior cook intend to offer in exchange for his friend's passage? I hope you have a plan. Well, what do you propose? I will wake the sleeper. You would bring total destruction to this world. What makes you believe we would accept such a proposition? Don't worry, I'll make it friendly again. The Elder Mist once told me that I might soothe a long-tormented soul. This is what he meant, I'm certain of it. Mumble mumble. That is a tall order. What is your plan? The runes in the moorlands. I wasn't sure at first, but I now know what they meant. There are no more ovates. How then? I'll complete the ritual of the elements by cooking with them. Impossible. Mumble mumble. We agree to entertain your plan. How will you use water? Magic dew to instantly grow the crops I need. Oh my god, I'm scared. Sea monsters are extinct. Magic dew will not manifest without an enchanted scale. Don't worry, I know just the place to find one. How about fire, then? Natural heat from the volcano without a name. Preposterous. The lava monster would kill you instantly. It's okay, my friends are pretty strong. Earth. The volcano will be terraformed by magic, so I can use its summit as a giant oven to bake my creation. And I suppose you just know the wizard. Sure do, and that volcano will finally have a name. Kiln Mountain. Don't push your luck, kid. Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. We like the name. It leaves the final element. How does wind come into play? We will capture Zephyr in a bottle. When my creation is complete, I will let it carry the scent to the sleeper's nostrils. And why do you require a volcano-sized oven? Because I will bake the biggest loaf of bread the world has ever seen. Mumble, mumble. And what makes you believe that it'll be enough to make the sleeper friendly again? But come on, no one can be grumpy when they wake up to the smell of freshly baked bread. Mumble, mumble. Mumble, mumble. We find no valid counter-argument. If you can truly soothe the sleeper, we will grant your friends access to the Sea of Stars. The volcano is now open. You'll also need this. Got the wind key. Right on. Great job up there, girl. Yeah, that went well. I've never seen the council so easily swayed. Okay, let's go back to plan this whole thing. He is so pure. Rainbow conch. Hey, what's your name? Hunty. Why do you ask? Great, one sec. Alright, I don't have a lot of time, so we should split up. What? I'm staying with you. There's no time, just trust me, okay? I'm in charge of Earth anyway. No danger on my path. And where's that? Remember Malcolmud? He promised he would come around if a good deed demanded his magic. You think he can terraform a volcano? Yep, plus the design I have in mind is pretty straightforward. Anyway, Zale, you're in charge of air. Here's a Skyland you can access using the wind key they gave us. Find Zephyr and bottle it up. Consider it done. Valir, you've got fire. Go through the volcano and defeat the lava monster. Then we can redirect the heat and terraform the summit into a giant kiln. Got it. Right, that leaves water. After dropping Valir off at the volcano, get Hortense to take you back to the Sea of Nightmare. Please don't kill Hydra Lion. We only need one scale. Okay. So you have the scale, just take it to Teeks and Mirth. The villagers will come together and grow and harvest the crops. Do as much as you can on the Vespertine and meet us at the volcano. Well, that'll be Kill Mountain, I guess. By then, I guess. Understood. So first, those who will use the boat. Valir and Sarai, please stand in front of Punty here. What about me? Oh, well, I assumed you weren't allowed to help. This matter isn't related to a dweller. I am free to choose. Okay. Well, the 4 elements are assigned, but I guess you can join one of the teams. There won't be any danger on my path, so who else do you want to help? All 3. Hell yeah. This guy's good. Okay, Valir, now say Kukar. Kukar? I like how he actually punts it. Whoa! Pretty cool, huh? Alright, Zale, I'll see you over at Kiln Mountain once we have everything. Stay safe, Garl. You bet. I'm alright, don't worry. Toll! Skyland is west of this village. Lead the way. Oh, now we are stuck as Zale for a little bit. I wonder if, depending on who's the lead character, if Valir goes to the wind area or whatever the case is. Air Elemental Skyland. Shoot. I completely missed. Nope, what? Same thing? Okay. I'd imagine so, but... because the game says, like, it doesn't matter who you have as your lead, it's just... you have to have somebody as the lead. Which is fair. Raid Zard. Oh, they're resistant to that. I'm guessing we unlocked this somehow. Zephyr's in there, but we'll need something that can shatter the crystal. Let's explore a bit. I kind of want to venture to the Sea of Stars tonight, though we will continue a little bit longer. It doesn't seem like these parts will be too long either, so... which I'm fine with. Sling Rabbit! Resistant, huh? Ow. Ow. Poblado. Oh shit. nice amount of experience points. I'm gonna heal first before I just start doing shit willy-nilly. Do do do. Do 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 do. Oh, does the last one unlock? You need to get yourself to bed. No worries at all, Aaron. Thank you so much for being here tonight. Please do take care of yourself and have a lovely rest of your night. Sleep well. Ah, it's just a chest. Cypress cork. Good. What is this right here? Ah, it's something we needed like a little spot for. Oh, rainbow conch. Oh, what does that bring us up to now? Ooh, two more. Two more. Conflagrate. Ooh. Probably get something this way. I was about to say, I did fill us all up, right? Yeah, I did. Double arc. Torblado. Oh, my face. Since they are so spread, let's go for... Yep, there we go. Better. We're getting close to that level up. Got a triangular slab. Hexagonal slab. Okay. Wanted to make sure that we didn't need anything else there. Alright. Let's get sent all the way over. The triangular one goes here. And I assume that we're not meant to take it out. Right? Nope, can't take it out. There was one earlier, though, I feel. Although I may not be... Yeah, and I can't get to it just yet, so... But I probably did need it. Okay, cool. Let us rest. Brings us one step closer. There's a little bit of a treasure right here. Assassin's pin. What'll that do? Ooh. I'll never use it, actually. Genuinely, I'll never use that. That's too much for what you get for it. I don't like making my party members weaker, even if it's to make stats better. Sky armor. I was about to say, this is definitely not for him. Feels both heavy and light. Smackdown. Really? Why didn't they kill the other one? Ow. Hopefully I get to pick level ups for everyone, even though they're not here. Apple. Peaches. Can't jump down for the peaches just yet. Smackdown. I completely whiffed that. I just was like, yes, this is things. Boom jams. Oh, we're right on that cusp of that level. Right on the edge. Builds the crossroads for us. And peaches. Ooh, that's a lot of peaches. Okay, yeah, that's all that's right here. I do genuinely need to heal. Oh my god, it does just so much damage. I'm gonna risk it. Nope, not enough. Okay, I now know how to time that. Resistant. Ow. Damn it, I'm like... I was fine with timing it before, now I'm like messing up. There we go. Level up time. Magic tech it is. Extra casting point. That leads to that. Okay, and now that that's complete, that's all we need there. Okay. Okay, I got it. That makes sense. Probably something like that. Azure Cape. Seemingly alive with dreamlike patterns. Ooh, pretty. I like dreamlike patterns. We got more assholes. They ambushed us, that's for sure. Sunball might genuinely do more damage. A little bit. But actually... Ooh, God. Dash Strike just is straight up better. resistant. Okay. That reveals this. Any idea what this is? Highly refined crystal. Its energy matches the one containing Zephyr. Could it be used to break the other one? Without a doubt, but it won't budge. So if I extract the essence and frequency... Zale, do you have any magic item with a proper handle? How about the coral hammer? Let's see it. Here, this will work. Thanks, Rashawn. We got the cobalt hammer. You can now break blue crystals with it. Oh, and that must be where we need the Moorlands. That's what it is up there. And that's like where one of our last treasures are. Got it. Let's rest, because we are hurting. I do want to go back up, because I feel like there's some stuff we're missing, but I could be wrong. I mean, I guess I can double check the map. In Cloud Kingdom. If I ping the bird enough, will it tell me? It just says Cloud Kingdom. I guess we can come back through this area when we have everyone. It'll be a little bit easier too. And I'd rather have everyone here with us if we're gonna be fighting. So, how do we capture wind? Leave it to me. That's it for us, then. Hope the others are okay. Aye, just to throw this pearl into the water where you fought Stormcaller. Got an immaculate pearl. And here's a little something for the fight. Best of luck. Learn the combo skill Arcane Barrage. Need anything? Oh. Actually, yes, I do. Need another, one of them fancy-dancy Azure capes for Sarai here. Our dear Sarai. I think I got enough. Yep, I do. Equip now. Yep, solid. Oh, Sarai's the lead party member now. Even Sarai can... Oh, okay, that's kind of sick. I did try to see if Sarai could turn time. Just out of morbid curiosity, she cannot. I guess that makes sense. These are more tools, though. But it is funny. Campfire feels cozy and warm. Do 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 do. On borrowed time. Okay, here goes nothing. Counter whip. Okay, gotcha. Take care of the tail first. I was gonna say, is that gonna counter whip a thing? No, it doesn't. Takes care of that for us. Nice. That also delays its turn. I'll go ahead and heal just because I feel like Rashawn will be just more our healer for this fight. And just basic attacker, honestly. Recite a kick. Oh, we missed one. But we did really good for our first time, not knowing exactly what to do. Let's go Venom Flurry. Because I feel like this one does the most damage if you know how to time it right. Oh my god, that was not a hard fight. Not a bad amount of experience points either. Garl was right. This scale will produce magic too. Let's go back to Mirth. Time for a great harvest. And what are the chefs for? Didn't Garl say not to kill it? No, we didn't kill it. He just went to run away. Oh, there's going to be a whole lot of wheat. But you say if we just drop it all in there, it should get ground up on its way down and leave us with flour at the bottom. Grinding on volcanic stone. Yep, we're feeding a fire breather here. Big challenge. I don't know if I can do this. But I will try for you. Thanks, Malcolmud. That's all I ask. Shall we go now? Yeah, Valir will have cleared the volcano by the time we get there. The volcano's been opened. Now to clear the place so Garl and Malcolmud can build their thing. I'm right behind you. Do 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 do. Get over here. Resistant to my types of damage, of course. Not too hard. I do like the music here, though. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff on the way. I've caught up to you. Nice. Igneous staff. I'm glad I went all the way up there then. Mushroom. This is the area where you stop. If you do need to lurk because of spoilers, I totally understand. Damage is up against the big buggy. Oh, fuck it. One of those situations you just can't win. I'm loving this. Get over here. Let's see if we can keep the combo going longer. Damn it. Not quite. Ugh. Hopefully we get another rest point up here soon. If not, we do have Rashawn's healing mist. Swan Song of the Warrior Cook. Gotta be a way we clear those out somehow. Do we have... Is that 47? Not just yet. Almost. It's like you gotta clear them all out. It's gonna be another Link to the Past situation where I'll, like, after, like, I have to do this 8 times, I just don't do it all. But it's definitely one of those situations where it's like, yes. Must clear it all. Oh, no. I got what I needed it for. That also being a good example. Great protection for those who can bear the weight. Alright, we weren't able to clear all of them out, but that's fine. It at least is a symmetrical path, almost. Well, not quite symmetrical, but like... It's not, like, terrible. Should have actually hit the ×2 one. Yeah, Valir will feel much better now. Beautiful. That splash attack is really nasty. Damn it. That was way too slow. I fucked that up bad. Tonics. Almost fills us up all the way. It lowers us because we took damage. That's fine though. Slide it over. Up, and there we go. Allows us to jump over. We got a friend up here that's running away. Alright, time to deflect again. Guard. Guard, 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 guard. Sometimes saying like silly little things helps you. Other times it does not. There's something in here? There is! A magic pocket. Ooh. If I have someone who has a free spot when everyone gets back together, sure. But doesn't seem to me that it'll be Super useful. Carl was just at our outpost to mention you'd be coming. I came after grabbing what I could. Do you need anything? Nope, we are good. Alley-oop. 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 Wait. Oh, it's probably stuff that we unlock after. This is it. This is our target? Yes. Now he's a big boy. You'll be vulnerable to your lunar magic. Good. Music. There we go. Toad Kano. Honestly, almost have half of mine to ignore them for right now. Actually, wait. Wait to heal until after that one explodes. Vulnerable. It hated that. Okay, that counts as 2 charges then. I now know that. Surprised he hasn't blown up yet. But I do need to start just using magic. Go back and forth on lunar attacks. Maybe not. Maybe not until we at least charge up, because that was actually genuinely really underwhelming. Either I did that wrong or, well... Maybe it's more meant to be a AoE attack. It's like I'm really not sure what to do with like combo. Fight's a little tough. Messed that up. I want to get some charges up. I do hate these like little firecrackers. I don't like fighting them. It genuinely does not help when they're resistant to everything. That 3 or 2. I can afford a Moonerang. Welcome in, Questall. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? I think he's weak anyways. Yeah. Wasn't bad at all. Fight fire with Lunar. Nice. Thanks for the help, Rashawn. Naturally. Now to wait for the others. And so we must come together for his final wish. For Garl! For Garl! Oh, how beautiful. Great job, everyone. Let their hold be full to the brim. A valiant effort. It's time to set sail. All aboard. Wait for me. Totally. And the face on Zale, too. Carl, do you think... Zale! Do you got stuff here? Right here. How about Malcolmud? He's still working on it. We'll need time anyway. Lots of crops in the Vesperton. Right, let's all go in. Carl! I'm okay, Villiers. Just need a moment here. Yeah. You take it easy, okay? We'll carry the crops. But... You're right. It's probably best. I'll take care of it. You spend some time with your friend. Thank you, Sarai. That's one way to... Gah. Take it easy, Carl. Oh, this really hurts. Hope I'll be able to... Or with you no matter what. We didn't come this far for nothing. I'll see this through. I think I've finished. Yeah? Are you happy with the result? Why do you ask? I did it for you. Well, are you happy you did it for me? Yes, but I hope you like. I'm sure he will, Malcolmud. I remember you. You can look too. Yes. Yes. The crops go up here, chuck them in. Flour fills up here for mixing. After a little kneading, bring it up here, knead some more, let it sit with the heat and... Good job, Malcolmud, it's perfect. Let me follow your plan. Guys, this is going to be huge. Can we help? Of course. Alright, Malcolmud, time for the heat. Perfection, now we let it bake. Oh, and it rised. It comes and goes, like right now I just feel just fine. Just share more memories, okay? That's all I want. I know. Remember when I brought you cookies while you were training at the academy? Yeah, you never told us how you managed to make the flying platform move. With a monocle. Huh? Was it a magical monocle? Oh no, I just used it to focus sunlight directly onto the rune. Made sense, so I just went for it and it worked. The beam wasn't very strong though. That must have taken hours. Sure did. 8, in fact. No way. Yep. Well, 8 hours of sunlight to be exact. That's excluding the night I spent halfway up in the air. Did you not get caught? Oh, I got caught, but I was already out of reach by the time Gran saw me. I wish I could have seen her face. Believe me, I wish I hadn't. Oh, that seems like a loaf of bread. Bread. And then... Carl, I think my time's almost up. Don't say that. I have to finish this.
Valir, please tell Malcolm to cut the lava flow.
You want to bite into the bread? I know, right?
Zale, I need Zephyr now.
Here.
I hope this works.
Homemade bread. When you made it with your sister. I've made homemade bread once. Oh, he's awake. Uh-oh. It's either gonna go one of two ways. Hope he likes bread. Hope he doesn't have a gluten allergy. Thank you, curious one, for this unprecedented act of goodness and generosity. Through your creation, the elements have soothed my long-tormented soul.
Hey, anytime. It's just bread, really.
This marks a new beginning for me. It's not too much to ask. Would you be willing to give me a new name?
Sure. Still have a bit of time. I can do this. Okay, so what are your ambitions?
My past was one of anger and destruction, but you have shown me the way to a higher purpose. I wish to honor your memory by becoming a devoted caterer.
Aw, that's so nice of you to say. So, butler, huh? How about Sinclair? Nah, hold on. Oh, I know. With this new life, I shall name you Wentworth.
Wentworth. Once again, I thank you. Never have I encountered such a caring soul. I understand your time is almost up. Is there anything I can do to repay your kindness?
There's one thing, yes. For my final journey, I'd like to fly on your back with my friends.
It would be my... Sorry, Valir. That picture of Valir just makes me so sad. It would be my honor and privilege.
Then please take us to Mooncradle. I want to be buried under the celestial willow. Carl. Oh. So sad. Oh. Hey, so we got to fly for a second time. That's pretty neat, huh? You should save your energy, girl. I'm okay. It doesn't hurt anymore. I'm just really sleepy. We'll be with you until the end. I know. I'm so lucky. Hey, promise me one thing. Anything. I want you to use this gift. We'll travel across the Sea of Stars, whatever that is. We'll do it. For you. I mean, someone has to kick Erlena's butt and teach the Fleshmancer a lesson. Might as well be you, right? We'll go and do that. Don't worry. Oh, you'll keep cooking too, right? Use what I taught you? Every day. I'll miss you so much. Valir, Zale, I can't thank you enough for everything. All those moments together, all the adventures. I couldn't have asked for better friends. I... Hang on, I need to wipe my eye. Ugh. Oh, and he's leaving his little fry pan. Oh, everyone's there.
We are gathered here today to honor Garl, the warrior cook. Born in Mooncradle, he chose a life of adventure and accomplished many deeds. From fighting alongside Solstice warriors to founding the peaceful town of Mirth, even managed to soothe the sleeper. Yeah, you surely showed him in the end, son. Good work. Like a true pirate chef. This adventure won't be the same without you, pal. May he be remembered for his warm heart, his bravery, and his unrelenting smile.
May he be remembered. Carl, you really were the best of us. Miss you so much already. The world will hear the stories of your deeds for generations to come. This is my vow. Thank you for teaching me, Master Garl. I'm glad you liked the kiln.
Understandable. It's been a couple of weeks already. Are we leaving anytime soon, Captain? We are giving Valir and Zale as much time as they need. I must hurt something awful. Their bond was a special one. Sure would hurt something fierce to lose one of our own. But you're right, Valtrade. Their friendship was something else. So, Captain, any ideas for our next adventure? Yes, the time has come. Captain. Oh, how exciting. Oh. Still can't believe he spent all that time on the platform with just a monocle and a cookie jar.
He sure was a loyal friend.
The best.
Valir, I think I'm ready. I've been thinking about Arlena. No matter what kind of flesh-mancer monster she's become, we have to defeat her, wherever she is. Carl sure had held up his end of the bargain. The Sky Giants Council will let us through, I suppose. Across the Sea of Stars, whatever that means. For Garl, then? For Garl. For Garl. Attend the ceremony. With innocence lost and purpose reaffirmed, the powers of Luana and Solon start to awaken within Valir and Zale. Zale learns his ultimate attack, Solon's Light, Salvation. Valir learns ultimate attack, Luana's Might, Retribution. So, y'all ready to avenge your friend? We are. Back to the Sky Council, then? We can go to the shrine right away if you want. I'll be here. Carl. In Forbidden Cavern. We're all in mourning. The entire village attended Garl's funeral. He was truly loved by everyone. See his stars. Reckon Garl would have loved it. Quite sad the warrior cook won't be sailing with us anymore. You hanging in there? Losing a crewmate never be easy. Need rest now. Come back anytime. Now it's just the four of us. That we do get ults now, finally. Garl, that'll take a while to sink in. I don't feel like doing anything today. Oh, Garl, the world can be so cruel. I'll be keeping Garl in my thoughts tonight. He deserved better. I miss Garl. He was always really nice to me. I'm eager to work in the fields again, thanks. Something to remember when losing a loved one like that is, it's hard. It's very hard. But something to remember. It's okay to be sad. But do your best to live by their death in honor. Do them proud. And do them right. It's not an easy thing to do. But live on in their memory. It's very sad. Welcome in, Zen. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing? There's a lot more that I want to say, but it's very hard to. I have to say, the game did a really good job. That's probably one of the first death scenes in a long while that have really hit a little bit. There's something in here somewhere. I think the game did that scene really well. That has to be 47, right? In Mountain Trail. Oh, did we not come back to talk to Yolande? That's fine, because I do want to head to the, I want to head to the whatchamacallit. Well, actually, we'll do that next time. I think I really want to see what's at the Sea of Stars. What the Sea of Stars is. I did do this, right? I had to have, but I want to make sure. Yeah, okay, I did. Can never be too sure. She one of your favorite streamers. Thank you, Zed. You're very sweet. Ooh. I'm gonna miss this game when it's over. I'm not gonna lie. It's been great. It's been a short one, but it's been a really good one. You give fish head, thank you. We appreciate it. I think it's the least we can do to see the Sea of Stars before we end tonight for Garl. Thank you, Questel.
No what? Welcome in, Magister Nemo. It's nice seeing have you here. I shall stretch. That was off topic. Thank you, Thunderbolt, for the hydrate. Definitely hydrate. Yeah. Definitely was not us. Pish pish. It happened. It did happen, Sufi. It was so sad. He's gone. But he'll be remembered. You have returned. We are sorry about the passing of your friend. Our world has lost a kind soul indeed. You're fine, Questel. Thank you. Of Mother? Yeah, I can see that. I think it takes a lot of inspiration from, like, Earthbound Chrono Trigger. Thank you, Questel. The sleeper has been soothed and has awoken. So it has. You would claim the reward, then? Yes. We demand access to the Sea of Stars. Are you prepared for the voyage? We are. Mumble mumble. Do they know what to expect? We don't know what the Sea of Stars even is. It is the very passage you seek in order to see this journey through. Lies at the core of our world. The infinitely great within the infinitely small. How do we get to it? We shall get to that in due time. Oddly like Chrono Cross right now. Yeah, it probably takes inspiration from a lot of those games. I've heard a lot of inspiration was taken from a lot of things, which is nice. First, all travelers must be registered. Please gather your group. Honorable Council, if you could make an exception, I would like to go as Captain Cliché. You can see Wentworth in the back? Yeah, you can. Features the same composer and lots of the music. That would explain why one of the songs sounds very similar to the one in Chrono Trigger. My crew, they... Mumble mumble. We will allow it. Thank you. Okay, let's gather everyone and form a line. Present yourselves, travelers. Lunar Monk Valir. Next. Solar Blade Dancer Zale. Next. Next. Pirate Captain Cliché. Next. I will travel across the Sea of Stars, where my name is not Keenathan. Roll and name, please. Pirate Wind Mage Keenathan. Mumble mumble. Mumble mumble. The error must be on our end. We will disregard it. Next. Pirate Quartermaster Jack O'Veltrade. Next.
Pirate first mate Yolandarinus. Well-meaning demolition busy lookout practicality anytime service fort wall. Founder. Next. Ghost Navigator Hortense. Already cleared from a previous trip. Next. Traveling Historian Teeks. All clear. Luana. You are the leader of this group? Yes. We hereby grant you access to the Sea of Stars. Allow us. The four sunken giants mark the entrance. Now go and sail away where you are most needed. Thank you. We will use this gift to bring about peace. Godspeed. Oh, there's a treasure right there. Oh, and it's all clear now. Salt Island's done. Head back. I do want to check something. I wonder if we get any more combos. It really is such a jam. I know I'm a little quiet right now. There's just so much to take in. And I think it's time for us to make our way into the Sea of Stars. Here we go. Way to the Sea of Stars. Trek to the center of the world.
Thanks, Xbox, for having a heart attack. Appreciate you. That- Thanks, capture card. Let's not do that again, shall we? Easy. It doesn't seem like this little trek will be too long, so... Getting a lot of experience points along the way. Would be nice if we get that level up, but we might not. That's fine. Sea of Stars. This is so pretty. I'm a sucker for stuff like this, honestly. I love galaxy, I love space. I find it to be so pretty. Oh, look, our boat's like 3D. Ooh, 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 ooh. Looks like we gotta collect the stars. Holy shit. Oh, that's so cute. They made the boat 3D. Oh. It's like shifting realities. How far from home are we? Intruder alert. Entities from another world have breached the compound. Commencing elimination. Watch out. Not happening today, Chief. I messed that up. Ow. Damn it. Shut those drones down, that's for sure. This won't do much, but it'll at least get 3 of those locks down. Well, nope, 2. Never mind. Power shot. Damn it, mistimed it. Go dash strike. It's almost down. Good. Taser grip. Oh, I was gonna say charge up so that way we can have Valir heal. I don't know why the audio keeps coming out. Hey, level up time. That's another good way to end the episode. Freshly powered up. This place seems so advanced. There's nothing like this mentioned in any records. Huh?
Welcome to my world. We desperately need you. Who would have thought Sarai, why didn't you tell us? I couldn't find the words. Would you have stuck around if you knew? Of course. We'd be nowhere without you. My world fell to the Fleshmancer a very long time ago. It's completely lost. Up above, Skybase produces nasty clouds that prevent sunlight from reaching the surface. And the moon, he sank it into the ocean. Do you understand? The moon and sun disconnected. No more children of the solstice. Will you help? You know we will. Where do we begin? By visiting my home. Been away for far too long. My people. Are they like me? Yes. One by one we were turned into cyborg by the wicked Catalyst, a sentient evil machine. Cursed by immortality in this form. My people linger helplessly while the Dweller of Dread slowly feeds on their souls. Sarai, I'm so sorry. You can help. This is exactly why I left. To find Solstice Warriors. To find you. If we can remove the clouds, the moon will shine again. Then the Dweller of Dread would be made vulnerable. We will cleanse your world, I swear it. And I swear it too. Thank you. Getting to Skybase won't be easy, but a lead might have been found while I was away. Let's make for Rapine, my hometown. I want to show you what we are fighting here. What about the Fleshmancer? This lair lies on a flying piece of land. I have absolutely no idea how to get there. Okay, first things first. Let's visit your place. Rapine is on Cerulean Island, east of the exit of here. The derelict factory might pose a challenge, but I suppose we've been through worse. Alright, lead the way. And it looks like Sarai is just completely, yep, no longer hiding. I do kind of like the mask over her face, though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for that, but I do agree, Sarai is really cool. Let's explore the map real quick, that way it's all filled out. Well, we must be really close to the end, then. Kinda. Ooh, oh, no, never mind. I was about to say, ooh, that's a solstice shrine, but nope, we can't do that just yet. Not just yet. I like just having a general idea of where everything's at. The infinite abyss is ready for us, then. Rise village is to the east of this world, and on an island with blue sand. Thank you for your help. I'm eager to visit my home and show you what we're up against. You found a new artifact. Let's see. Kukar the Unyielding. You want to hear a story. Kukar the Unyielding. Of the many events from the time of the Ovates, many consider the foundation of the kingdom in the clouds to be the most significant. It was back in the early days when the world was still being shaped. Once they had completed the islands, they started working on travel garlands. The Ovates first built Yeet and Toll and rejoiced at ease with which they could activate them using power words. But for Mesa Island, something more was needed. A sentient golem. One that would not simply obey commands, but carry purpose. Welcome in, Peaches!
You're actually catching us right at the end.
The reason was that this specific island was at the sea level, but as the Ovates had seen in their dreams, it needed to be propped up way higher. Indeed, in the future there would be a great flood, and for this world to survive, Mesa Island would have to remain above water. Although that future was a very distant one, the Ovates remained as selfless as ever in their dedication to harmony and balance. Thus they built Kukar, but at last they found themselves unable to give it sentience. Ever embracing the flow of things, the Ovates held firm belief that their part was in saving Mesa Island had been played. They moved on to completing the village they had seen in a shared dream, and from the essence of the very clouds conjured the sky giants. There would come a time when the Ovates would go extinct, and it would fall to the sky giants to keep watch. They would be tasked with establishing a council in the clouds to oversee the three very important things. First was to keep watch over the elements. While the flood was unavoidable, maintaining balance would remain a challenge unless new Ovates arose. Secondly, they would be gatekeepers of the Sea of Stars, carefully vetting those who would seek travel between worlds.
That's why it's called the Sea of Stars. Even though you didn't remember everything that happened in Chapter 1, understandable.
Lastly was the matter of Kukar. They remained incomplete, so they would need to be on the lookout for a wielder of magic potent enough to make the construct sentient. In the end, it was the Great Eagle who helped them in this. Nowadays, few are aware of Kukar's purpose, most believing it to be nothing more than an impressive feat of masonry. And even from a prophetic standpoint, there's no real way to know whether it will stand the coming flood. But until then, Kukar's role would remain a passive one. Holding on with an ever-firm grip, it would stand tall, inspiring mortals as a testament to stoicism and true dedication. One only need lay his eyes upon the construct once to understand where it got its title Kukar the Unyielding. The end.
And this is where we shall wrap up for the night. Thank you, everyone, so much for being here with me tonight. I really do appreciate it. I know it was quite a long one, but it was quite a fun one, I do have to say. Just wow. Wow, 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 wow. So much happened tonight. Absolutely so much. And I just... I can't believe it myself. Lost a very dear friend tonight. No talking to Zale. Oh, yep. You know what? I did forget to talk to Zale. Give me one moment. We'll talk to Zale real quick. Nope, nope, nope. It's a good call, Ara. Good call. What happened to Sarai? It's terrible. And I'll even see what Valir has to say.
You have to help Sarai and her people.
Of course, guys, of course. We will be live again tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, as always, for the continuation of... Sorry, I thought I heard a noise. For the continuation of... What are we doing tomorrow? Mario Party 3, so that'll be quite exciting. But as for our raid message... I did so much. I did. There was a lot done today. I'm going to take some inspiration from Reese. I do remember one of Reese's raid messages. All right. Let's go ahead and post that. Be sure to copy and paste that raid message as we go get ready to say hello to one of our friends. I'm not entirely sure who we'll be going to say hello to. You know what? Let's go say hi to Sammy. Sammy's doing some VR stuff. So that should be a fun time. But thank you guys so much for being here. We will be back tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time, for the continuation of more Mario Party 3 Story Mode. But until then, guys, thank you so much for being here. And until next time, please take care. Have a lovely rest of your night. Till then, take care and bye-bye.